And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection version, part 2 stream. So last time I left off at, Simtex Bridge connecting to Shell 2. So, today we are gonna take down Harrier and maybe get to the end of the game. Alrighty. So this is PC version. Alright, I'm gonna start up Steam. Give me 1 second, everybody. And let me put up my display capture. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a better way to capture the game. It doesn't work with game capture, it doesn't work with window capture. So I'm gonna have to use display capture. And by the way, I got new monitor 2 days ago. It's 1920 by 1080, so it should be 1080p resolution. So it should look better than my last stream. Yeah, sorry for that, but I don't have a better way to capture the game. But right, here goes nothing. Let's go and start the game. Alrighty. Alright, there's the main menu. Let's go to game selection, English, start game. Alrighty. Alright, give it a sec. Yeah, I wish it was windowed. But it's fine. Alright, let's kick some ass. There we go. Alright, let's load the game. There it is, Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. This is where I left off. So now I'm supposed to shoot the Simtex control units and then proceed to the Harrier boss battle. But I forgot one item that will help me a lot against Vamp. Hello T3, welcome to the stream. I hope everything is fine. I hope you can hear me. Hope nothing's lagging. Yeah, I just started the stream. We're about to kick some ass. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. It's weekend. It's time to chill. Yeah, it takes a bit of time to load, since this is HD collection, basically. So, yeah. We're supposed to use the PSG-1 to take down these stupid control units. Use this. But I forgot one crucial thing, so I'm gonna go back to Strat F, guys. So give me a couple of minutes. I need RBG-6. It's gonna help me a lot against Vamp. Because unlike regular grenades, it instantly detonates. Yeah, put those guys to sleep. So I'm just gonna go quickly back to Strat F to get that RBG-6. You know the trick, when he dives on the water, you can shoot grenades or RBG-6 into the water, and it will knock down his stamina. He'll quickly jump out of the water. Yeah, you go to sleep. That's right. Oh, nice, man. Nice. So, how's going in GTFO? Kicking ass? Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like a more hardcore version of Left 4 Dead. I mean, Left 4 Dead is already hardcore enough, but this looks even crazier. That GTFO game. But yeah, I've been playing some Ikitosen. I've been playing Valkyrie Drive Bikuni yesterday and tonight. I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. because I got carried away by the fan service. I just got to the part where you play as Viola, you know, the character that's voiced by Yu Kobayashi. And I gotta say, she's damn awesome. She's really damn cool. And man, I think she's gonna be my favorite. Like, get this. In Senran Kagura, Katsuragi is my favorite. In Ikitosen, Chosen is my favorite. Also voiced by Yu Kobayashi. And now, yeah, Viola is also voiced by Yu Kobayashi. Yeah, I'm being an original right now. But hey, I like the characters, and I love Yu Kobayashi's voice. Like, it makes it extra satisfying. Alright, I gotta hear this.
In order to get to
No, that's not one.
the reinforcement.
No, I wanna hear the...
In order to get...
Ah, crap, that's not what I wanted. You know, I'm gonna quit this. And I wanna hear David Hayter's mentioning Croatia. Give it a sec.
In order to get to...
Yes, they are, David.
In order to...
Yeah, I get it, I get it. I just... Sometimes those codecs just won't cooperate, damn it. Alright, Bliskin.
You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training.
Bullshit, it was.
The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
Like, when David Hayter mentions Croatia, like, that is probably the biggest compliment for my country. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I just love a little bit of appreciation from Metal Gear. But yeah, this thing, yeah, I guess because of licensing, they call it RGB-6 instead of RBG-6. Ručni bacač granata, 6, which is basically Milcore MGL copy. But it's a damn good one, gotta say. Yeah, I like Valkyrie Drive Bikuni. Like, it's a simple game. I mean, it has more focus on aerial combat and aerial combos, which is very nice. But like, it's still pretty much just like Senran Kagura. If you're familiar with Senran Kagura, then you're good. Like, you still have those raves, you have light and heavy combo mix-ups. Although you do not have blocking, but it's good. The dodges are good. They're nicely animated. They're not like overpowered like in Senran Kagura. You have good variety of characters. Like, each one of them is distinguishable, which is nice. I love the visuals, I love the characters.
Jack, is that you?
Carried away with the physics, but it's not
Rose.
It's not a game-breaking
So,
bug.
have
or
you
anything.
decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so
Waiting for a
interested
lobby.
in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More
Yeah, I
so
hope it
than
won't take too
before.
long.
Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things
weirdo.
you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
Uh-oh.
What exactly is it you won't tell me?
Used
Do you
to be a
think I'd
woman?
hate you if
Oh
I
my
knew?
God.
Do you really have that little faith in me?
Well,
No,
does have some parallels
it's
with
nothing like
today's
that.
trends.
Then what
so.
is it? It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I
You're a
know
real
I'm being greedy,
egotistical
but
woman.
it's just not enough.
Screw you, Rose. Yeah, we all know why. Why she's being the way she is.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is...
Yeah, I know. There's one hidden behind the flag. Yeah, I know. Nice and easy. Like, can I make a shot? The shot from here? Yes, I can. Alright, now let's switch to PSG 1. Do I have Pentasmin? Crap. Crap. There we go. Nice and easy. Go. And there it says, Sons of Liberty. The one is here. Yeah. Behind all those seagulls. Scram! I don't want to kill any seagulls. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know that in reality, 45 has like 50 meters effective range. So after 50 meters, it would just drop off. So this distance is around here somewhere. So yeah, this shot is not that hard. Yeah, the shooting feels decent in this game. Like, yeah, you do have them bullet travel time to
I found
account.
us a ride.
I'm all ears.
And they're mostly
One
very
of the enemy's
weapons.
Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
The only problem I
Full
have
tank.
are
I'm
the
heading for Shell 1
automatic
now.
weapons. They don't feel
What about
as
that
punchy.
Harrier?
It's
But
not
pistols,
on the
sniper
heliport
rifles,
here.
and
Good. I'll
explosives,
set
they
this one
sound
down there,
really
then.
chunky.
Can you cover the
Awesome shot.
hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden,
Otacon.
let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why
No,
are
they're
you
not.
defending them?
I look back on
'Cause
what
they're
I've
legends.
done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He
Not a
can't be
chance.
here. Not even as
Not a
this Dr.
chance.
Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Well, I'm using a controller, but it doesn't have any slowdowns, it doesn't have any lag. It's very smooth when you start aiming. But yeah, sensitivity does lower when you start aiming. But it's really smooth. It's consistent. It's punchy. It's really good. But yeah, I wish I was on keyboard and mouse. Although I did play the old one on keyboard and mouse. And here's the cutscene, so I gotta shut up.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, what an entrance. Total badass. Good stuff.
Use this!
Thank you. I like how it's an evolution of Hindy. I mean, this is freaking Harrier. This is not a chopper. This is a fighter jet. So it's much more dynamic and faster fight. Like, I like how he can use his thrusters to incinerate. Good stuff. Yeah, just like with Hindy, this is where actually Stinger actually makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm being nitpicky right now. Yeah, it's a good fight. And on European Extreme, my god, it's freaking hard. Oh, I lost him. Alright, nice and easy. Alright, get him. Oh, now he's gonna try to fry me. Screw you, Solidus. Like, the sound design is amazing. Just sound alone. The way the thrusters work when he flies off. Machine gun sounds, the explosion sounds. Like that swoop. Very, very damn good sound design.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Ah, crap. I'll shred you to pieces. And I swear he says, fight. Yeah, get him, Pliskin. Oh, there he is. Ah, crap.
Try dodging this!
Yeah, just stand behind the staircase. You're good.
I'll take care of it. Fuck!
No! I love his screams. Man, the sound design. Alright, come at me. Ah, crap. I was too slow.
You're tougher than I thought!
That's fine. I'll make it.
I'll let you go out in style!
Almost there.
Take this!
Nice and easy. Ah, crap. Really? That didn't connect. Okay. If you say so, game. Hit him. Nice. There we go.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction.
right.
Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could,
Yeah, achievements are
I'd be
very
out of
easy.
here in a second.
You get most of them by
How could
just
you come back to all
going
this?
through the game.
Why
That's
keep
it.
fighting?
There's
Like
something my
start
best friend said to me
MGS1,
once.
start MGS2,
We're
beat
not tools
Van,
of the government or anyone
beat,
else. Fighting was the only thing I was
Harrier,
good at,
you know,
but
beat
at least
Metal
I
Gear
always fought
Raze.
for what I believed in.
Okay, in MGS3,
What about the DNA
beat
results
the
from that
end,
body?
beat the
That was Liquid's
the Fear,
body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
or like do a CQC.
A deception, for our own protection.
They're very
We
easy.
stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Like if you're playing on
Are
consoles,
you two
those are easy
really an
platforms.
NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating
exactly
a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
It runs very
We
smooth.
work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
I mean, it's a
Why would
it's
you
a
stick
simple
your neck out
PS2
for
game
something
with low
this
quality
risky?
textures,
That's
with
the way I
smooth
used to
60
look at
frames
it
per
4
second,
years ago.
all the
I was
way
holed
through.
up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
And like even
We have
even
a responsibility to the coming
in
generations,
in the
to
old
the
PC
world.
version of
What
Substance,
responsibility?
it ran very
Keep
smoothly.
track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
Although yeah,
We need
the
to
original
remember
version had so
to
many
spread the
problems,
word,
especially
to
with the
fight for
random
change.
freezes.
And that's
But this
what keeps
one,
me alive.
You think you
like yeah,
can
this
change
is
the
Unity
future?
Engine
Nah, not as
rework,
arrogant as that.
but it's
What
very
you
smooth.
do isn't
and I had
grassroots
no
activism. It's more like terrorism.
game-breaking bugs so far.
I admit that.
But our
so I
group,
can't say anything about
Philanthropy,
performance. It's
received
really
some
smooth.
information. A new Metal
And yeah,
Gear
now I have
prototype
a
was
new
being
monitor.
developed here,
Now it's in
and terrorists
1920
were
by
planning to raid the
1080.
facility. The
So it's
information came from a very
1080p
reliable
display
source.
capture.
So you're here
If
to...
it's run smoothly,
We're here to
that's
stop
awesome.
all that.
I'm really glad
but
to hear
I
it.
also have a personal motive.
And yeah, that's
Looks
Screech.
like the terrorists
Like,
have
it's
its
so
sister in a big
satisfying.
shell.
I know, right?
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. Oh, no. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Hell yeah. You never know. I don't want to risk anything.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
I know,
not
it's
too
used
late.
by
you
my
can
uncle.
still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the
He has a
president
new one.
and preventing
He
password
decided to give me this
confirmation
one.
from taking place.
Look, he gave me.
Get
He didn't
to the
borrow
president.
me. Or
He's
didn't
in the
buy from
core
me. He just
section
gave
of
it to
Shell
me.
2.
And I said, okay,
I'm checking the
that's
satellite
fair.
images.
Then I'm
Looks like
gonna
you can get to the core from the
buy
other
you
side
a
of
food or
Strut
something.
L.
The
Like, I'm gonna
core
treat you
hasn't
for
gone
that.
under yet from what we
Because
can
I-
tell. Follow the railings down.
I wish to
then
buy a new
jump
monitor, and I
onto
just
the
asked him,
pipes.
do I
The
want,
only viable
do you have
strut in
an
the
extra
outer
monitor
perimeter is
maybe?
the L.
He said yes.
That attack just now doesn't
Then,
make any
okay,
sense.
I'm gonna give it
It's
back
like
to
they
you
have no
when
more
I
use
buy a
for
new
this
one.
place.
He said, no, keep
Colonel,
it. As
you
long
were
as it
monitoring
works,
the
it's
codec
good.
calls.
The only problem is it
That
has one
man
loose
was
screw,
the real
so it kind of
Snake
shakes a
all
bit,
along.
even when I'm typing
Maybe.
on a shelf.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
But
Because they were never
it's
a
functional.
part of the simulation.
the old
They're
one
an
had those
unknown factor.
like
you
scan
can take
lines.
your simulation and we're out here, we bleed,
And it
we
was
die.
yeah, it was
Calm
about
down.
to, you know,
I suggest
expire.
that you do right.
I also had static
Even
a
if that
few
is
moments.
Snake. That has no bearing on your
Yeah,
mission.
so far this one.
Colonel, you
really
and
good.
Snake used
Really
to
good
be on
monitor.
the same side. I don't understand.
It's
I
not
read
brand
about
new, it's
you and
used one.
Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
Yeah,
I
because
don't give a damn
I'm a
what
budget
that piece
gamer.
of
I
trash
don't have a
said.
lot of
Do you get me?
money, so yeah, I can't afford everything, sadly. But like what I can afford, I mean that's good. I mean one step at a time. And yes, my phone is ringing. Although it's not my phone. It's in the game. And yes, the controller is vibrating. But yeah, like, that final chase with the motorbike in MGS3, like, the controller just rumbles insanely. It's insane. Yeah, that's a crazy part when I'm gonna be doing MGS3. But yeah, so far I had no input delay, no lag when it comes to controls. I've heard apparently that on Xbox versions there's an input delay, and that is bad. So Konami needs to fix that ASAP. As far as I've heard, PS5 version is the best. I mean, Konami is mostly associated with Sony. But like, dudes, you want to make a definitive version of classics? Well, you gotta make them right. And yeah, so far, when it comes to performance and everything, no complaints there. Like, I've heard that they all run very, very smoothly. And I can say, in my case as well, with a PC version. Like, yeah, it's not Windows, it doesn't have PC options, no graphical options, it doesn't have no sound options or anything, no extras, which is sad. But it runs very, very smoothly. Very, very smoothly. Yeah, this fire is hard to extinguish. And you gotta use right analog stick to use the spray. It's like in HD Collection on the Xbox version. You gotta keep that in mind. It's not square like it used to be. So yeah, it's a bit of an upscale from the PS3 versions.
It's not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight. No, it's not, comrade. Let me track these guys because they're annoying. And yeah, for lack of what you call it, button sensitivity, you gotta press L3. So press left stick to aim your weapon and to lower it down. Oh yeah, Raiden, do those cartwheels. But yeah, no complaints on my side when it comes to performance. And I mean, yeah, there are graphical issues with the transparency or whatnot. Or like with some special effects, like let's say rendering. Yeah, it can happen. Like for example, in MGS3, like you can see some like a weird overlay on Snake's hair. And that sucks really, really badly. Or like let's say here, if you noticed maybe, where it's none, it should be transparent, but it was blue. It was blue background. So yeah, stuff like that. But once again, nothing game breaking so far. I had no crashes, no freezes. Oh shit! Ah! Oh fuck!
Right.
Oh,
Right. Answer.
I fucked up.
Raiden.
Ah, my bad, guys. Yeah, I forgot about those stupid collapsing tiles. Shit. Okay, I'll wait for that bastard to pass by. Ah! Fuck. Ah, well, screw it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but A94's barrel actually goes backwards when fires. And that is cool detail. That's actually what it does in real life. So that's pretty freaking cool. Although they couldn't make curved magazine, they wanted to make it simple, straight magazine. And we all know what's gonna happen now.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
We all know about that guy who's pissing.
All units exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, I wanna get pissed on. But I think since I got spotted, there's not gonna be. Yeah. That's fine. And look at all those frickin' ciphers. I think I still have chefs. Yeah, I have a lot. I have 4 of them. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's use chef. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna need those. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, actually, it's gonna run out. Let me throw another one. Just to be safe. Yeah, screw you, electronics. Yeah, there's some noise, so I'm gonna go mute. Forgive me. Yeah, there's some housework, so yeah, I'm gonna go mute briefly.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the President manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright, it's time to find Nikita. This is the worst part of MGS2 onwards. The swimming section and escorting Emma. It just drags the game space severely. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for this section, it would have been much better. And I know that Kojima originally wanted to add sharks into this section, make it even harder. But what was he thinking? Damn it.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah. We get it. And there are some nice posters here. And there it is. We got Nikita. Those stupid mines, I hate them. Alright, let's go up for some air. I really like the amount of objects flooded in. I like extra details. I like the controls are not bad. Oh no! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah! Damn it. It's like, it is supposed to be a bit stiff, but it's not obnoxiously slow. It's just, yeah, it just severely drags the game. You just want to kill shit, that's it. Alright, now let's go save the president. Yeah, there are these turrets. So I gotta use the chaff grenade. And that's another way out of use Nikita. But yeah, you can't use it when you have the chaff on. I still like the effects here. They're really damn good. There we go. There we go. I'll just wait for a chaff to wear it down. And I'm gonna shoot this damn thing.
What is that?
Move! Move! There we go. Nice. Yeah, nice and easy. Alright, now let's go save the president. And it's time for some more mindfucks. And I'm not gonna skip that cutscene because it's the most crucial cutscene in MGS2. And let me just tell you this, guys, it has a lot of parallels with the real world. There's a lot of truth to that. So if you think they're just conspiracy theories, you're wrong. Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago, When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, It will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
All right. Yeah, that was a very messed up cutscene. Yeah, there was a lack of blood, like in HD Collection. Yeah, and welcome there. First name, last name. This is PC version of Master Collection. So yeah, it's pretty much port of HD Legacy to PC. Like when you load it, and when you get to main screen, it's gonna say 2011. There's also Blue Point logo as credits. But so far, it
Colonel,
runs
the president
very
is
smooth.
dead.
I see.
But
I'm sorry to
I'm
hear
using
that.
the Xbox
Where do
controller,
we go from here?
and keyboard
Your
and
mission
mouse
was to
controls are
rescue
not
the president
fully
and
integrated.
eliminate the terrorist
Like,
threat.
at times, it
However,
can
given
actually
the recent
work,
turn of events,
but
we will honor
it's
the
recommended to
president's
use
last directive.
a controller.
You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you
Yeah,
actually
that's a
think
bummer.
there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance
Yeah, it's
necessary to verify the facts.
very messed up cutscene.
However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
Oh, yeah.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me.
Patriots.
I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
No,
they
it
had
doesn't.
to know that they couldn't launch the nuke
least
if they
at
killed the
first.
president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did.
Of
It's
course.
exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. That it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Yep. Indeed.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
There we go. More truth uncovered. But yeah, MGS2, when I first played it, and when I saw those cutscenes, like I just couldn't get my head back together. There was too many information, too many plot elements to deal with. It was like, what the fuck type of game. I mean, we gotta understand. Deus Ex came out a year before Metal Gear Solid 2. And like, Deus Ex focused the entire story around this idea of conspiracy theories. While in MGS2 it feels like, okay, it just slapped on. Like, yeah, there are, what you call it, incentives, like there are hints to it. But now this is where it becomes clear. So it feels like like, okay, it just slapped there. But like Deus Ex was completely focused on, like from the ground up, as initially it was intended. But like, it's still such a deep story. You being a puppet, well, of course, yeah. It's messy. Oh, those damn bombs! I hate them. Come on, Raiden, go up, please. There we go. But like, dude.
Raiden, are you reading me?
The dialogues are very professional, very good.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater
I mean,
that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
What's with the Arsenal gear? Like,
Listen,
what's with the Solidus?
There's something I have to tell you about
Ocelot.
EE.
Don't worry about her.
No,
I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes.
Yeah, I don't
and
like this
no.
section at all.
We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Watching Japanese anime.
But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Well, yeah.
Thanks.
Time to learn some
An
swimming.
underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Well, you heard the men. We all know what's gonna happen now? Oh yeah, it's Peter's body. Well, I do believe that in the original, there was more blood. I think. Like, damn. Alright, I'm gonna need that, for sure. Like, yeah, that was a good jump scare, too. Yeah, I can't open this one. It's just there as a reference to tanker part. When Snakes pulls out that one valve. And now it's boss time again. Alright. Let's do it.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Gladly, bitch. Alright, so I'm gonna go for non-lethal takedown. Yeah, it's messed up. Really messed up. Yeah, that's why I need RBG-6. It wasn't long enough, so it's good. Watch out for this guy. Yeah. I want my shadow to be stuck. But like, yeah, Metal Gear always had supernatural. Like I hate how MGS4 just made an excuse. Oh, it's just nanomachines, that's it. Nanomachines, son. That's what they say. Like, yeah, seriously, like, they ruined them for me. Like he was such a crazy character. Like, he can run on water, he can run up against the wall. Like, he can stick your shadow into place. And like, no, that's not what nanomachines can do. Not at all. There we go. Alright, you want some more grenades, bitch? Come right up. Yeah, that's why I need RPG-6 or grenades. But I don't have any grenades, so... Yeah. I'll just wait it out once I'm out. Ah, shit. I messed up. No! Ah, crap.
What's going on? Raiden!
Damn it. Alright. Second try. My bad, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's do it. There he is. I'll just run around. Where is he? Yeah, nothing too complicated. Avoid his knives. Blast him while he's underwater. Force him to jump out sooner. Then blast him. Alright, bitch. Have some sleeping darts. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, I didn't want to go extreme, because I want to chill stream just to check on some effects, you know, graphics and everything. Yeah, so far it looks damn good. Like the water effects are still there. These knife throws, traces, they're all there. Yeah, very, very faithful still. Like, just look at the scenery. Like, I don't know how the hell Konami did this effect, but they shouldn't. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. Well, there should be more. Okay. Oh, crap. Ah, it's fine. Let me use the rash. Now he's back in the water. Well, you know what you gotta do. There we go. Creation awesomeness, everybody. Don't skip on this. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a bit obnoxious to do it every time. Damn. Oh, crap. Yeah, it becomes less predictable. Oh, shit. That was a waste of live round. Yeah, good thing is if you fire it, he's still dead. You'll interrupt his shadow freeze. Really? That didn't hit? Oh, come on. Ah, crap. Wow! Splash effect, that's good. I can't move.
I can't move.
Shoot it, bitch.
Take this. I can't move. My body.
Alright, almost there. Oh, crap.
I can't move.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the window is slow. It's very tight.
My body.
Thank God for the... Oh, there. Now I lost all my rations. I'm fucked.
Take this.
Oh, come on.
Take this. I can't move.
Oh, shit. I fucked up.
Right.
I should have shot wrong sooner.
Right.
Yeah, usually it always just gives me a headache. Ah! Screw you, Vamp! Oh! Sorry, not this one. Alright, he's coming up.
You're wasting time. I can lead you.
Ah! Screw you. There we go. Eat some grenades, bitch. Go for inches. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one in a while. Long, long while. Very nice touch. It's like he's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Alright, come get it, bitch. Eat some more grenades. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Vamp is the coolest character. Ian and just where the hell is he?
Can't run from your shadow.
Can't run from your own shadow. Ah, he fell in the water right when I was about to shoot. Damn it. Well, you know what to do. Bitch. Oh crap. Well, let the fear and blood come up. Ah! Alright, you want some more grenades, bitch? Oh shit. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this somersault. I think he's gonna do the shadow move. So I'm gonna shoot this just in case.
Yeah. My body.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Take this.
My body.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Oh come on, bitch.
My body.
Take this.
I can't move.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Come on, almost there.
Take this. Yeah.
Take this.
My body.
There we go. Finally. Yeah, I messed up twice. My bad, guys. Yeah, the most messed up boss in the game. Alright, there's the blood. It's getting redder. That's good. And some more codec time.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2
That's because
in the
I messed
core
up.
of Shell 1.
Instead of going for
Snake,
close...
Did you catch all that? I didn't
close
make
quarters.
it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I was just
I heard. The
sitting
hostage
there.
rescue's gonna have to wait.
I was a sitting duck.
I'm going
That's my
after
problem.
Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Now it's time to find Emma. But let me just check this room real quick. But yeah, the effects are still damn good. And yes, you can shoot out the lights. But like I didn't want to do it. I wanted to make it a bit harder on myself. But yeah, the graphics are good. So far, no bugs as far as I can see. Like, don't completely quote me on this, guys. I do not know every single detail that there is. I'm not that hardcore. Look, I love Metal Gear, but I'm not the type of person that just analyzes every single pixel out there. That's a job for someone else. So, oh shit! Ah, fucking bombs. Oh yes, I need a cardboard box. No, body armor part. I thought it was a cardboard box. It's like there's... I mean, I know these are low quality textures for MGS2. Like, this was still 2001, but artistically it's very distinguished. And that's why it runs so smoothly. 60 frames per second. Like, it still has nice art style, the nice lighting, nice models, everything. Still damn good. And of course, the good old book. C4. Well, let me just check everything else. Nothing here. And there's Emma. Now it's this part, which I really hate.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move!
I can't swim. Leave me!
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
Ah, boy.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
It's vibrating like crazy. Oh, not this part. Alright, let me just grab some ammo for PSG-1 Trank version. Yeah, I gotta watch out on Emma's oxygen level too. Yeah, this severely slows the game's pace. Like, you slowly have to hold her hands and move to the next room. Yeah. Now, thankfully, MGS3 doesn't have any of that. But yeah, I'm telling you, injected with something, something's wrong with my lives. It's very, very sus if you ask me.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Holy shit,
Get her over to
Raiden.
Shell 1 as soon as you can.
You managed to avoid
It's going
drowning.
to be
Holy
hard with the
fuck.
connecting bridge on the upper level
Guys, we
destroyed.
gotta give some applause to Raiden. He managed to avoid fucking drowning. Holy
yeah,
shit.
I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
No doubt. What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back
Definitely
up. And be
not.
careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for
Definitely not.
Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Yep, you heard the man. So let's freaking do it. But yeah, you heard it. You heard it, T3. There was some very sus action going on around here with step siblings. Very, very messy stuff.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, T3. Have a good night, man.
About 30 to 40,000.
And take care. See ya.
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in the OS application for distribution.
You know what you're doing.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. So after this long-ass cutscene, it's time to move again. But yeah, what she says about AI, and like, just look at 2023 right now, guys. You have AI arts, you have ChatGPT 3.4 is in development, and it can write novels, it can make articles. AI can make videos, it can make music, it can make images. Basically, it can control a lot of things, and it's really crazy to think that a game from 22 years ago would actually talk about this stuff like in depth, like it's already happened. Oh, you guess what? It was all scripted, guys. It wasn't predicted. It was just scripted. So yeah, it's like, now when you think about it, the censorship, the memes, now not the laugh memes, but like, how to explain it? The way of controlling information, the way how information flows, in that sense, not the funny memes, but so yeah, the fake truth, the deception of people by drawing attention away from real problems by focusing on small or insignificant problems. Yeah, that's how it goes today. It's really fucked up. Really fucked up. But it's all true. It's all true. You can see it. And like, even, let's say, a few years ago, if you talked about those problems, you would be considered a madman. That you're a conspiracy theorist, that you're an idiot, that you're a dumbass, that you're primitive, that you're insane, that you lack life, that you're a no-lifer. But there it is. Everything that has been considered a conspiracy theory has become a truth. So yeah, it's really fucked up. And yes, Terminator Also, Terminator, 1984. That AI can take self-control and just do whatever it wants, and it can go haywire. That's how Skynet actually messed up humanity. Made those killer robots. That's exactly Phantom. You're right there. Terminator. Or 2001 Space Odyssey. Kojima's favorite movie. It talks about Hal and Dave. And there's this AI. Like, I haven't watched that movie, but I know that it's also about AI and it's like space. It's a sci-fi movie. Like, yeah, it was all predicted. I mean, I can go on and on about these quote-unquote conspiracy theories. And not to mention the thing that happened in 2020. We all know what happened then. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. I know it's risky for me and my channel, but I'm gonna say it. So you all know what happened in 2020. And that number, 19. So, change those numbers into which are the letters in the English alphabet, in which order they would be. So you have 1 and 9. So first letter would obviously be A in English alphabet. But which letter is number 9? You gotta count it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. That's right. 19 stands for AI. But that's not something everybody's gonna talk about. That's the thing. Because censorship. And we all know the mass censorship, even about this topic. How it's popular on YouTube and everywhere. Like, as soon as you say something against it, it's immediately erased. You know, that's not how censorship should work. I mean, in a lot of countries, censorship is actually banned. It's prohibited. And like when, let's say I'm talking to somebody, like let's say with you guys in the chat. If you disagree with me in something, you're gonna explain why you disagree. Or let's say if I disagree with you, I'm gonna say my reasons. But like, I don't want to be toxic. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be attacking someone. I want none of that. Or like completely ignore your sentences. So I will listen to you. I'll listen to you what you have to say. Like, what are your definitions? Let's say on, do you like MGS2 more than MGS1? Let's say like let's say MGS2 is not my favorite, but I know people that consider MGS2 as the best, and I do respect their opinion, because we're all humans made of flesh and bones, and that's good. So I'm gonna listen to their opinion. Why is MGS2 your favorite? And I'm gonna respect their decision. That's their own opinion. That's it. We're all different. So there's no need to be fucking toxic. That's it. But like here, if you talk about, well, yeah, this kind of stuff, internet and media will immediately just erase the freaking information. No, you're just gonna say, no, your opinion is invalid. You're... Oh shit! No, don't drown Emma. Fuck. Ah! Hate this section. Alright. Alright, finally. Yeah, it's not too hard, it just slows down the pace. But like, yeah, that's how it is. It's like your opinion is completely ignored. But let's say in Serbia, in my neighboring country, censorship is actually allowed now. They actually allow freaking censorship. It's really disgusting. But yeah, look, this game told a lot of truth. And Deus Ex before it, 1 year before it. You had Helios, this ultimate AI system that is going to control everything. Like, does it want to control traffic lights in, let's say, Hong Kong? Or does it want to control media? The Nano Augmentation Project. You know, all that stuff. Like, it tries to think like human. Like, it wants to be more than just a machine. Yeah, that's some messed up stuff. Oh, crap. My bad. Fuck you. Go to sleep. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'm risking myself now with this. That I even mentioned this topic, but yeah, that's part of censorship. It's true. It's all what's been said in Deus Ex and MGS2. It's all true.
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't shoot!
I'm gonna shoot your balls. Give me your dog tags, bitch.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Yeah, you see, the magazine is not curved. It's
Don't
straight.
shoot!
Go to sleep, bitch. I'm just gonna take care of these guys. But like, M9 is so OP. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab this, why not? And when I get to that snake shootout part, yeah, I'm not gonna shrink Snake, it's too much of a hassle. I'm just gonna blast everyone to smithereens and that's it. I'm gonna go haywire with Katana as well. Like, I don't want to bother just tranquilizing Snake like every 2 goddamn minutes. Uh-oh. Comrade has just appeared. There, go to sleep. Well, let me get her closer.
Freeze!
There we go. Yeah, it's just a hassle. Okay, what is this? Iron MGS is awesome. But I gotta say that Deus Ex has better story because it's... Well, unlike MGS 2 and onwards, its entire story is based around these conspiracy theories and it's like from the ground up. And there are a lot of real life facts and parallels. God damn it, Emma! Why did you stay behind? Ah! Oh yeah, she's in preset position. If you're not taking her with you. And yeah, I can see some shines out there. You can see some reflections on her butt. Well, like, yeah, she... Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Get it nice and close. And yeah, I think transparency is kind of messed up a bit, I think. Because I know in MGS3 there's that stupid overlay that messes with you. Yeah, not really bad. And I like how the bridge was conveniently repaired just so Emma can get through. Yeah, almost an hour ago, it was completely broken. Right, I'll throw one more. Let's keep it safe. But yeah, that's how it is. I mean, MGS1 did kind of mention it, like, okay, you have a militaristic conspiracy, like the government trying to cover up the nuclear weaponry, you know, US trying to be the world's dominant superpower, you know. Like, there are a lot of black militaristic projects. Yeah, but like MGS2 took it to a whole nother level.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
I'm telling you,
Giving
it's
up
not
already?
predicted. It's scripted.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Alright, a couple more guards. And we have that stupid sniping mission. Yeah, also another thing that slows down the game, but it's mandatory. But I'm telling you, it wasn't predicted. It was scripted. What? No! I didn't want to hold him up. But yeah, you can do it. And the game gives you that freedom. We all know what happens if you choke her or kill her. Like, yeah, that's some serious dark stuff. And yeah, if any of you guys didn't play Deus Ex, original Deus Ex from 2000, I highly recommend to do it. Yeah, it's not gameplay refined as MGS games, but its story is amazing and its sandbox gameplay is awesome. The original Deus Ex, which is PC exclusive. Any potato PC can run it. So if you want great storyline, which I think it's even better than MGS, I dare to say that. Yeah, highly recommend it. Get that game.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Exactly. There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
All right. Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR?
Definitely not.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit
Definitely
Emma.
not.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
What can I do for you, Jack? Talk to you soon, Jack.
All right. I'm just gonna have a lunch real quick, guys. Yeah, sorry, my mic was off. I didn't notice it, but I'll be back. I just saved and I refreshed the runtime, I guess, so I don't want any problems yet. But I'll be back, guys. Just give me a little bit of time. I'll be back. I'll just have some lunch. All right. See you in a bit, guys. I'll play some music for you. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, sorry for that. I was having lunch. When I have lunch or dinner or whatever, I want to take my time to enjoy the meal. That's it. I don't like to, you know, eat in front of audience with my mic on, and it's very uncivilized. That would be very primitive from my side, so I don't like to do that. I want to go to the kitchen and eat properly. That's it. So yeah, yeah, sorry for that. I hope you didn't wait too long, guys. Now we'll continue playing MGS1. Not MGS1, pardon me, MGS2. I don't know why did I bring up MGS1 all of a sudden. I did test MGS1 now with my new monitor, and now I can actually run it, because on my previous monitor the refresh rate was too high, so I couldn't actually see what the hell was going on. Now I did test stream when Master Collection came out, when I got it, and you can actually see on your end, you as a viewer, but on my end it would be just black screen and would say out of range, not enough hertz. That's it. But now I can play it. Maybe I'm gonna stream it. Although I did stream MGS1 last year on DuckStation emulator. So I don't think I'm gonna cover MGS1 Master Collection just yet. And then after MGS2 story, I think I might do some VR missions, some bonus content like Snake Tales. Although sadly there's no skateboarding, but it was present in the original Substance, so the PS2 and Xbox. But it wasn't on, sadly, in HD collection, so that means it's not here as well, and that's really sad. All right, but we're back at it, and let's kick some ass. Alright, there's some claymore mines. But yeah, I can see the green overlay when you zoom in. I don't think that was in the original. Nice! I got him. There we go. Screw you, Mr. Guard. Like, there's so many of these goddamn turrets. Oh, my hands are shaking. Where's that damn cipher? There we go. Yeah, you gotta account bullet travel time. Oh shit, it's this guy. Damn! Bullseye. Nice. No. Son of a bitch. Got these assholes. My bad. Fuck you. Where are the thermal goggles? There we go. Nice. Gotta watch out for those damn ciphers. There we go. And those goddamn claymore mines. Yeah, I can see a bit of bug here, like the way her temperature changes. Yeah, you see, when I zoom out completely, she's red. When I zoom in, she's greenish, bluish, like she's cold. Yeah, I guess this is a HD collection problem. I don't remember that in the original. I didn't have HD collection back then, so I can't say. I'm decently familiar with the original version on the PS2. Yeah, I don't think this kind of bug was in the original. I could be wrong though. Alright, let's check for any more fucking claymores. Yeah, there they are. I can barely spot them. That's why you have a sniper rifle. And of course you can call in Snake to help you out.
Snake, are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
But I like how, when you listen to Snake, he's gonna comment on Emma, how he's about to call her on a date. Ah, that old perv Snake. Crazy fucker. I don't see any Claymore mines. I think we are good. And I know she's gonna run into Johnny, so we can use directional mic to hear what these guys are saying.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
Loud
I've
and
reached
clear.
my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh crap. Where's that? Oh, there he is. God damn it. And then there's another cipher. Ah, me and my English. There we go. Just a tiny little bit delay. Like half a second delay before the shot lands. I think another one is gonna come out here. Or maybe she... Ah, crap, man. This Pentazemin wears off very fast. Okay, I got it. Nice. Called it. Nope, I don't want to kill anybody. At least not yet. Oh, there's Snake.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
There we go. There we go. Oh, you crazy fucker, Snake. Being horny, as usual. Oh, damn it, Snake. But like, yeah, you can put him to sleep. There we go. And I think you can call him. He's gonna mumble in sleep.
He's asleep?
He's asleep? Yes, he is, right?
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
I love when games give you that kind of freedom.
Too shaky. What if I fall? I don't want to do this. Too shaky. What if I fall?
Oh shit. Ah. There we go. And now she's gonna run into Johnny.
Freeze!
Yep.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea. One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
Yeah, God damn it, Johnny.
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no,
my stomach. Oh god damn it, Johnny. You crazy fucker. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, constant diarrhea problems, that's what you get when you don't take nanomachines. So take those nanomachines, son. Yeah. Alright. We all know what's gonna happen now, guys. We're just waiting for the inevitable. Now I have to switch to Pentazemin. I'm gonna grab more. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Fucking Cypher. Ah, my bad. I should watch out for everything else instead of it. Looking at Emma. All right, Vamp. Any second now. All right. Here we go. Like, Snake has a perfect look at him, and he doesn't want to shoot. God damn it, Snake. Nope. Ah!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Alright. Now it's time to make it to Shell 1 B2 floor. There we go. Now I like how there's blood. Possibly
Snake,
blood.
what's your situation over there? Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
There's that guard listening to music. Oh wait, yeah, I have to go here. Digital camera. What is that for? I don't know. Screw you. Their stupid cipher. Now check for mines. No mines. That's awesome. All right. All right, nice and easy. Yeah, like Emma's death is also one of the most emotional. Like you can see Otacon mentally breaking. It's a very beautiful scene. It's MGS. It makes you care for characters, and well, sadly they have to go. Damn. And there we go. That's it. All right, time to shut up again. And feel free to shed some tears.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Hell yeah. Let's save. Yeah. That was it.
Your mission data's been saved.
Rest in peace, Emma.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Oh, yeah.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Ah! Damn that button mashing. Time to learn the truth.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Well, hot damn. Yep, that's it, guys. Now you know Olga's backstory. Like, she did everything because of her child. But basically, everyone here is a pawn. Everyone's been manipulated.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
In Love and
ICC
War,
rules
there are
don't
no
mean a lot
rules.
in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was
Holy
just one of
shit.
them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Holy shit.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
I know
When the
that's
Civil War
possible.
ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. and I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Damn. Now it's this part. Well, we all know what's up now. Got the medicine. Yeah, this is just like Shadow Moses. Like, there we go. That's Jack's backstory. He was a child soldier. He killed a lot of people. He was pretty damn good at it. That's why he was called Jack the Ripper. And like, this is where Raiden's development truly began.
Raiden, do you copy?
Oh, there we go.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
More mind questions incoming.
We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Now this part is a complete mindfuck. I mean, this is definition of MGS2.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
No, I'm not answering that.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood.
Right.
All units exercise
That.
extreme caution.
Like, this ending part is the most confusing thing, I think, ever in video games. It's still one of the most what the fuck moments ever. What the fuck?
Encounter DNA requesting backup.
Really? How did he see me there? Ah, shit. Ah, well. Well, now we gotta wait.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave
Okay,
this thing
Colonel
up
is
to
now
you any
AI.
longer. I'll do
Rosemary
the
was
fighting.
AI all along.
You can just go home.
Olga was a pawn. Snake betrayed you. It's like, there's too much stuff. stuff happening all at once in this very short period. Damn it. It's like, yeah, when I got to this part, I was just confused and I was speechless. And that's how most people probably were. And yeah, we all know that Raiden doesn't have anything down there. He doesn't have the balls, he doesn't have the sausage, and he's a girl. Hey. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, once again, like when I got to this part, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, am I seeing things? Like, is the game really fucking with me that much? It's unbelievable. I'm like, okay, I've been played again. I'm naked. I don't have my gear. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Like, how am I gonna finish this? It's like, I didn't know English that well back in 2002. So a lot of things were confusing to me, but like after I replay when I learned more about English.
Honestly though, you have played the game
actually
for a long
started to
time. Don't you have
put
anything
two
else
and
to
two
do with
together.
your time?
Like, damn. It's like, shit.
Variety level 13.
Ah, there we go.
Rescue
VR
Noah,
missions.
The return of Ginola.
Yeah, good old VR missions. Oh, there we go. There's the lady. Like,
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the
just look at this
fork
shit.
does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors.
61. I need scissors. 61. God damn it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Bullshit, Colonel.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I just won't stop, for fuck's sake. But you know what really defined MGS2 for me? It wasn't until I met my real friend my best friend in real life, and when he told me about, you know, some world stuff, and then I remembered, wait a minute, this is something similar that MGS2 was talking about. And then I looked back at MGS2 and I was like, wait, it's fucking true. I played that all those years ago, and it was telling me the future.
Hi, Rose.
Jack,
like all this
I owe you
mindfuck
an
about
apology.
AI.
If it's about that
about
conversation just
manipulation.
now, I'm the
It's
one
like
who's
digital
sorry.
flow of information,
No, it's
censorship,
something else.
memes. Like, it's
What is it?
fucking insane.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
By the Patriots.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself
Very
to
much.
suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are.
Hello, Neil. Welcome to the stream.
The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman
just
I'm
got to
talking
the
to right now. In a sense,
weirdest part of
the
MGS2.
deception was my own, not theirs.
We're very close to the
Jack,
end, guys.
I thought I was acting
How are you doing,
because
Neil?
that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Oh, buckle up, Neo. You missed a lot. A lot.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
It's just gonna get even crazier. Like I said, MGS2 is a complete mindfuck. So get ready.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it.
That's
From what I can
exactly it.
tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
Holy shit.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
We're gonna blow some shit up. And yes, we got a katana. We're gonna play Ikaruga role.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides,
I'm not a big fan
of blades.
So yeah, I'm gonna chop some Tengu fuckers.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Yep, 360. That's
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
That is true. You cannot deflect every single bullet, but you can deflect bullets. There you go, there's the launch. And if you press square, you switch to the non-lethal blade.
Damn kid!
Yeah, see? Snake is fucking pissed, and he actually has G18, I think. Usually he would just kick you. Yeah, I think that's G18.
Moron.
Yeah, he can kick you. Like, damn, kid. But yeah, he's pissed. Just look at that hair, damn. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit. Yeah, that's what I say about MGS2 slowing down the pace. Like, you gotta wait a lot.
What are you thinking?
And yeah, you'll always get punched no matter what. So don't fuck with Snake. And look, he can actually breathe in onto you, and it will stick on the screen. That is, yeah, 2001 game, everybody. Once again. But like, what drags the game mostly, as I said, are those escort missions. The mission, sniping mission, just so slow.
Come on, it's time to go.
But thankfully,
if you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo. Infinite bandana, everybody. From MGS1.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
What? Yeah, it's Jack and Rose
Snake,
love story.
Have you ever
it's a messed
enjoyed
up
killing someone?
What are you talking about?
Flying someone
I'm
who
not
doesn't
sure.
exist, pretty much.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
Well said.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I?
Well
what am I
said,
supposed
Snake.
to do?
See, that's why Snake is awesome. It's kind of like philosophy, but
Find
he's
something
telling
to
the
believe
truth.
in,
It's
and
facts.
find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's
your problem. I love that.
Come on.
Like, yeah, he's rough, but he's saying the truth. Like, you gotta find out what to believe in. It's only up to you
Snake,
what to believe in.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Because he's
Strange.
AI.
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else,
Yeah,
call
what a
me on the
chat.
codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
12. Sorry. And there's that fucking cipher. That means there's an obligatory shootout. Alright. Before I continue, I gotta say this. So if you want complete non-lethal playthrough, you have to trank Snake. And then take care of these guys all alone. And which you can do. There we go. And now you switch to the Blue Blade, which is which is non-lethal. And yeah, you gotta take care of these guys. Yeah, these guys are wearing, they're using fucking P90s. Oh my god, there's the blood. That's what I wanted to see. Holy fuck. Like, you can still see the buffs in the air. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, as I said, these guys wield P90s, so body armor won't actually do much here. Because it penetrates the body armor. But you know what? Screw it. Let's go, Rambo. Thank you, Snake. But like, co-op with Snake, that's one of the most badass things ever. And yes, these guys can actually deflect bullets. There we go, I shot him in the balls. And oh my god, there's tons of blood. So yeah, if they deflect bullets, we'll shoot them in the legs. And they're fucked. There we go, and Snake is just kicking everyone's ass. Right, catch. No! Oh, they got Snake. Shit!
Snake! Raiden! What are you doing?
Oh, shit. They got Snake. You know what? Let's make it up for it. There's Creation Awesomeness. RPG 6. I'm doing good, man.
Don't fall behind.
I was just doing some stuff earlier. Like these days, mostly gaming, as usual. As you all know, I love gaming the most. I've been playing some Valkyrie Drive, a bit of Snowbreak. I've been playing that new event. I enjoy some swimsuits as always. And I was testing my new monitor. I got a new monitor 2 days ago. But now I'm playing the new monitor. Now it's full 1080p. Yeah, I hope everything runs well. There's no lag or anything. Well, shit. Let's switch to AK. God damn, look at the amount of blood here. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. Well. Oh, you motherfucker. Get over there. Alright, phase 1 done. But yeah, I'm telling you, Snake...
What's your problem?
...is the best partner you can possibly have in video games.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Good morning to you, man.
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities,
Well,
but I keep coming back to
if you don't work today, that's good.
It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI,
And
the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
It's AI.
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
Yep.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
That's pretty much
Right.
postmodernism.
What's happening around here?
Like questioning your own reality, questioning your existence.
You're standing right here in front of
Pretty
me.
much.
Not
That's
an
postmodern.
illusion. Flesh and blood.
Way of thinking. And MGS2 is pure postmodern.
You can
game.
drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
So buckle up, guys. We still have more mindfucks to experience. And more codex.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Snake
does
is
Rose
always
exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, Snake is the one that's always calm and he's always objective. Like he has a grip on the situation. But Raiden is the one that's been manipulated. And like, yeah, that's how Raiden starts off, like being basically incarnation of player, stepping into Snake's shoes. But he gained his own development later on. Being Patriot's pawn, which he doesn't want to be. He wants to start believing for himself. That's all thanks to Snake and Otacon. And there's another force shootout. So that means we're gonna kick some more fucking ass. That. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's go with the sword. I would love that drawing animation. But yeah, like back then when I played this game, I was like, holy fuck. And like, Snake is a fucking killing machine here. Like, I can't say this is not badass, because it is. Uh-oh, there it is. Get used to this, guys. Don't press anything here. So it's just a mindfuck. It's trying to simulate what's going on in Raiden's mind. Yeah, you see? It goes back to normal. Then we'll do it all over again. Thank you. Like, look at this! It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Thank you. Well, that's pretty much it. Fun that matters.
Take the item.
Ah, love this theme.
Take the item.
Bam! Right in the jewels. It's not a bug, it's an actual feature. But unlike Bethesda games, it has purpose and it's intentional. But it doesn't really mess up the game. Oh, there's Fortune. There's the Lady Luck.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Let's take down those Metal Gear Rays. But yeah, instead of fighting one Metal Gear, now you fight dozens of these fucks. Yeah, like Olga said, there are 25 of them. But you won't actually destroy all of them. Like, until you defeat a certain amount of them, then it's when the game will just suddenly stop. But yeah, I don't usually like to talk during the cutscenes, because if the cutscenes are so goddamn good, you wanna listen to those cutscenes. Oh, come on. Really? That hit me? Bullshit. But yeah, then I said, okay, I don't really like to do it myself. I know I was a bit talkative during those cutscenes last time. Right, that's what people want. Then I have no problem with it. Oh, shit. But yeah, there's gonna be more cutscenes. I'm gonna have to shut up. I mean, the story is goddamn good. I mean, that's why I don't want to talk during this cutscene. But like, okay, when there's absolutely nothing really going on around. Okay, you can understand the talking. Okay, this one's down. There we go. No, like, MGS2 has so many cutscenes and codec calls. So yeah, it's worth paying attention to the story. I mean, it's so goddamn good. Like, yeah, it's a mind fuck. Like, it's very confusing. But if you can actually pay attention to it and draw parallels to the real world, yeah, it's all true. It's so intriguing. Oh, fuck. I missed that one. He's talking about censorship, about memes, talking about war economy, mass political games. Oh yeah, it's all true. It's like, yeah, I understand why it is a masterpiece when it comes to the storytelling. It's like, it gives you a reality check, basically. And that's why it's intriguing. I know the cutscenes are long, but hey, you gotta pay attention to what's happening. I mean, that's what MGS was all about. Oh, no you don't, you bitch. Alright. But yeah, as I said, it's also my personal preference not to talk during cutscenes. Yeah. So enjoy the cutscene, guys. I'll go mute it. It's gonna be a long one. So buckle up.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. Decided to show
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Well, it's mandatory save now. More chokeholds and a final boss after that.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the Ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
Real. And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to.
Not a chance.
The exercise is a resounding success.
All right.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Not a chance.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn! It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
It's final boss time, guys.
Jack.
And welcome, Monkey. Welcome once
My
again.
son.
Just in time for finale.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
All right, let's do it.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Here we go. Yeah. That was messed up. Yeah, those were very long ass cutscenes. Like teaching you how the AI is supposed to work and how it is supposed to control the digital information.
Is that the best you could do?
And as they like to say, to make context. Like with the censorship. So fuck you, censorship! Fuck you! And here we are, we're at the final fight. So yeah, there's actual stakes here. You don't want to be a pawn. But then again, you gotta save Olga in the road. Olga's child, that is Sonny. And Rose is also captured. And then Solidus wants to kill you because you contain Patriots information. It's like Solidus has an idea to make complete freedom for all the citizens. Like he wants absolute freedom of speech, but not like on paper. Like, okay, you can vote for anyone you want, but no, it's like absolute freedom. Like no censorship, no lack of freedom of speech, you know, that kind of stuff. In that sense. But he does it in a bad way, so I still can't really call him a good guy, per se. Like, his intentions were very ambitious to say the least. It's like, he did it in a bad way. I mean, he did jeopardize the civilians. I mean, he crashed a lot of buildings, so he killed a lot of people. Ah! Oh my god. I mean, Solidus is more like anti-hero here. But I won. Badass. Ah! Shit. But yeah, one of the best villains ever. I mean, that's what gives me depth. Like,
What's wrong with you?
he doesn't have his motives. He has this background of being the perfect clone of Big Boss.
Take this!
And he does acknowledge he's a monster. I mean, they were created to be genetically enhanced, and just to be pawns and tools of government. Be perfect military tools.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, he is excellent. Like I said, his goal is kind of good. I mean, you want absolute freedom, but there are sometimes circumstances that you can't do conventional ways.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just
Like me this.
pawns in some simulation game, you know.
It's pretty much MGS2 in a nutshell. You're just a pawn, and they're giving you reality
fighter
checks.
jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Yeah, that is also
Your
true.
code name Raiden 2 comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons.
And Jack and Rose, because Titanic.
Weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Good. Let's use this.
Let's go!
I mean, is Solidus a bad character? Absolutely not. I mean, like I said, he is an extrovert. But like,
Take this!
he's not a complete bad guy. The real bad guys here are the Patriots. Yeah, like I said, there are a lot of parallels with
What's
real.
wrong with you?
Oh, get up, bitch!
Let's go!
I like the fire effects, man. Yeah, the boss fight on its own, it's very damn good. It's like so fast and a bit tactical. It's you know, hit and run. And this ending. Enjoy the ending, guys. Yes, great game. I'll give my recaps in a minute.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of?
And there's the ending. Yep. And there was Vamp. Saw Rose. Snake just flew, doing his own thing. And our little boy Jackie has to find a name for himself. To be continued in MGS4. Like, I do hate the fact that there wasn't proper explanation. Like, the game didn't show us what Raiden was up to in between MGS2 and MGS4. Like how they saved Sonny, how Raiden got his body, the cyborg body that is. Like what happened to Rose and everything.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday.
There's Say Goodbye to Yesterday. Beautiful, beautiful song, by the way. And I don't care if I get copyrighted. This is Metal Gear. We gotta hear it.
No other way than the light leading to
Yes, I'm like the rain transformed. My body is a machine. It can take it.
Inner peace, not war.
Yeah, like
Dreams that I
still MGS4 has a good story, I gotta say. And MGS2 has a very good story. The thing is that it's just too confusing at first, like too many information just thrown into the players and too many plot like piling up, and so many plot twists just going on, one after another, and the third one, fourth, and so on. It just overwhelms you. I mean, it's a compelling, deep story, don't get me wrong. But I think this part with Patriots, yeah, it does feel a bit tacked on. Even though, yeah, there were hints, but I gotta say, Deus Ex formed its entire story around those conspiracy theories. And that's why it has better story than any Metal Gear, in my opinion. And like I said earlier, MGS2 is a pure post-modernistic game. Post-modern setting, so it's after modern times, as it says. Like the questioning of your existence, questioning your reality, just living for the moment, or what to believe in. Like, how do you defy yourself, your existence, your own being, your own conscious, your own thoughts?
Each of us in the world,
yeah, very philosophical game.
the best things in
And you know,
life.
like the game says, it's a good message for the players. Very, very good messages. It's all up to us to figure out what's real, what's not, and what is right and what is wrong. And that's something that not a lot of games teach you, sadly.
I fall to my knees.
I mean, that's why MGS is my favorite gaming franchise ever. I mean, I love a lot of awesome game franchises, but for me, nothing gets as deep as Metal Gear, in my opinion. That is true, because it was supposed to be ending for entire Metal Gear saga. And it was left in on a cliffhanger. It was purposeful. But then the team constantly asked him for help, for directions. Later on in MGS3, they wanted his direction to help them out. And then later on, he came back for MGS4. Then there was Peace Walker, because Kojima didn't work on Portable Ops, but it's still canon. So after Peace Walker, then there was Ground Zeroes, and then Phantom Pain. I mean, yeah, I know Kojima knew how to blow the budget. He was way too ambitious. Like, he didn't know jack shit about programming. He just gave everyone ideas. That's it. And I forgot the name of the producer. He actually approved which ideas would put in the games and which one would be cut. I mean, basically, finished MGS games are 60% of ideas. Yeah. So like 40 or so % were cut because of technical limitations of discs. Because Kojima had too many ideas, basically. But even this, what we got, is just so mind-freaking blowing. And so much depth and so much passion. I feel so more cohesive than 90% of games today. I mean, it's still mind-blowing that these old games are still relevant, even till this day. I mean, they really were ahead of their time. By the way, there's a blue point. That means that MGS2 and MGS3 are just HD collections ported over for Master Collection. So there you go. Yeah, I think it's Fukushima. I know he left before MGS4, so the codec calls were not as intriguing like they were in 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, basically he approved the ideas. And it was that communication between Fukushima, Kojima, and the rest of the team, what to put into the game. I mean, it's not just about Kojima here. It's about the entire team, the programmers who implemented all of that. The sound design, the character design, the game programming, the coding, networking, all of that. The marketing team. Everyone here is equally important. So you can't just put Kojima name and that's it. You gotta be reasonable. And they did a pretty dang good job. And here's the final speech of Solid Snake.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies,
and games,
what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
So true. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The end.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. So yeah. The original Patriots were dead. So it's just the AI that's been passed on. What the hell? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, like you said, it was meant to be a cliffhanger with unanswered questions. But if I'm ever gonna be able to stream MGS4 one day, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I know that Volume 2 is gonna have MGS4. And if I'm gonna have this configuration running well, I think I could be able to stream MGS4 when I get Volume 2. So we'll see about that. But until then, yeah, I don't think emulating MGS4 is gonna cut it. I mean, even if you have the best computer in the world, it's because it's emulation, you'll always have some dips. So it's understandable. But before I do MGS4, we have still more to cover about MGS2. I can do some VR missions and skateboarding, but I'll have to boot up Substance ISO. That means PS2 ROM I have. I don't have the Xbox One. I have the PS2 ROM of Substance, which does have skateboarding. I really don't want to show it. Why not? I don't know why it was cut, but screw it. I miss it. It was a very enjoyable mod. I mean, VR missions alone, they're very fun, but like, yeah, any cut content that is good is always a shame. So yeah, I really do want to show off skateboarding as well in the future. And then afterwards, of course, I want to stream my favorite game of all time, Metal Gear Solid 3. Now that is going to be a banger. I guarantee that. So here are the results. 9 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Saves 13 times. 6 continues. Alert mode 9 times. 65 people killed. And 28 rations used. But I'm pretty bad. But it's just for fun. This is just a chill stream. I want to check MGS2 more in depth when it comes to Master Collection version. So yeah, I noticed some bugs, and I noticed some glitches, like slight graphical glitches, like thermal goggle imagery being buggy, the shadows being buggy. There's some texture popping. Yeah, I noticed those things, and also the audio was far behind the cutscene in that scene when Emma died. By the way, spoilers if any one of you missed it. So yeah, there are things that have been cut, unfortunately. And they were not implemented well. Like here, you can see Snake Tales, you can see VR missions, some specials. Like let's say, basic actions, dog tag viewers, casting theater, boss survival. Like you have 400 VR missions, you have Snake Tales, you have 6 extra missions. There's always New Game Plus to get all the dog tags and try to find all the secrets and Easter eggs and all the special features. Like very cool details. Like yeah, like I said, MGS2 is not my favorite MGS. I mean, story-wise, it is very complex. It's a complete mindfuck. But it's a cohesive story, with a lot of badassery in it. The gameplay is tight. And like on its own, MGS2 mechanics are very, very tight and very good. It was a good evolution to MGS1. Although yeah, still you could just run around behind enemies and they wouldn't hear you unless you were walking over specific surfaces. And like, yeah, the final parts with Emma, yeah, they slowed the game severely. And that's basically, the gameplay-wise and pacing-wise, the only thing I really dislike in MGS2. It's like you gotta slowly walk with Emma, you gotta hold her hand. Like you gotta babysit her, taking down guards and ciphers, left and right. You gotta go over that freaking swimming section. That sniper section is like so slow, and like she purposely trips. I know it's for character development. Like yeah, she's clumsy, she's insecure, I know, but like gameplay wise, yeah, it's a slow section. So yeah, that's why MGS2 is not my favorite. MGS3 on the other hand doesn't have any of that. It doesn't have those constant interruptions with codex. Like whenever you do something, like Raiden, whenever he defuses any bomb, he immediately gets called. It's like, yeah, it's annoying. So MGS3 is so gameplay focused, and like you have to watch your footsteps. You gotta watch your camouflage. So the stealth mechanics were almost perfected in MGS3. Like it is the most tactical one and the most gameplay focused out of all of them. So that's why MGS3 is my favorite. And also the sandbox approach, as always. Like you can do whatever the hell you want. It just leaves complete freedom up to you. And it's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna shut the game out. Remove the frickin' display capture. There we go. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna give my final thoughts overall on the game itself. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's put Crash here. There we go. Alrighty. So my final thoughts on MGS2. Well, I certainly couldn't check every single detail that there is originally. I mean, I'll play this game more and more. Definitely, that's why I have Master Collection for. I mean, it's $60 for a reason. It's like, yeah, like I said, there are some graphical issues which need to be addressed, and there's still some basic features that PC version needs to have. Like, it has partial keyboard and mouse support. I mean, it's preferred to play it on the joystick, an USB joystick. I mean, to kind of capture the original feel, and I get that. But it's PC. It's called PC, so you have keyboard and mouse, and so you need those two. I mean, it's option there. If you don't have for a USB controller, well, it's fine. You can play it on mouse and keyboard. That's what's the point of a PC. It doesn't have window mode. It doesn't have any graphical options to mess around with. You can change it up to your preference. Sadly, it doesn't have sound options or anything like that. Sadly. But I gotta say, performance-wise, I had no crashes, no freezes whatsoever. Even when I streamed, I know it's a 20-year-old game, but like, you never know what can happen when you're streaming. And, you know, the stream could be laggy, whatever. It could be on YouTube part because of internet lag or stream lag, whatever, or it could be on my end. So you never know. But I've been watching on my phone by the side, and I gotta say that it ran really damn well. Most of the time I had performance mode on, just to make sure that nothing is lagging. And I gotta say, it runs very, very smoothly. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, sorry. And it's 1080p resolution, and plus I have a 1080p monitor now, so it looks really damn good. Really, really damn good. And I really want Konami to fix those fucking bugs already. And I also heard that Xbox versions also have similar problems when it comes to graphics, but they actually have input delays, like they have input lags, which is horrible. For me, there's none. It's pretty much smooth. Everything has been bind well, so it reads X input well. No delays, no lag. All the controls are responsive. So I gotta say, when it comes to controls and performance, it's good. It's really damn good. And there are compensations for lack of button pressure sensitivity, and that is good. So yeah, it's not all horrible like everyone says. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever made, of course. I mean, I'm really sad to hear that Xbox versions are kind of crap, but that's fucking problems, and that PC version isn't up to date with lack of options, like with all those graphical issues. I know. I mean, it's a port from HD collection. So, but yeah, I think Konami should have waited out a bit, at least until next year, to give us fully polished version to make it 100% compatible with no issues whatsoever. But the core games are still there. Like, okay, some bonus content was cut, but everything within the story is all there. So all the necessary story set pieces are there. You're still gonna find Metal Gear Rex, you're gonna find Vulcan Raven. In MGS1, you're gonna find a parachute. You're gonna have to freeze and warm the key. In MGS2, you're gonna have to escort Emma. You're gonna have to try to kill Vamp. You're gonna fight shit ton of Metal Gear Rays. You're gonna fight Solidus at the end. In MGS3, you're gonna go through Virtuous Mission, then Snake Eater. You're gonna fight all the Cobras. You're gonna fight the boss at the end. You have Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're pretty much intact. You have also NES games, and they're pretty much there. Everything is there. And they're being very, very faithful. And yeah, I forgot to move the chat. Because yeah, new different resolution. And yeah, okay, MGS1 here fucked up when it comes to Master Collection. It's not full screen, but I can do it on Like here, I can just turn on my dock station. I can go full screen. It's gonna capture, and I can crank up the resolution and all those nonsense. It's gonna look better than Master Collection. I know they were going for the pixelated original aspect ratio and original resolution style, just like it was on the original PlayStation 1 way back in 1998. But like, this is called Master Collection. You need to amp up those graphics a bit to make it clear. And on Switch, 30 FPS. Yeah, like that's BS. Like a Master Collection on Switch is 30 FPS. That's really weird. But like, yeah, the original MGS2 was 60 FPS all the way through. And yeah, a Guy Savage minigame was cut, sadly. And like, yeah, I am kind of disappointed that there's no Metal Gear 1 online in MGS3. But look, we're gonna get Delta probably next year. So maybe there's gonna be Metal Gear Online 1 redefined. But I still have the PS2 games. So I have MGS2 and MGS3. More specifically, I have Substance and Subsistence versions, so I can compare them with the Master Collection. Yes, it's emulation, and I know I can crank up the graphics, but I can also tone them down to original resolutions and try to compare them. So yeah, well, like I said, Master Collection is not perfect at all. There's some elementary bugs to fix. That lack of options, I can say for PC definitely they need. Like for Xbox players, yeah, I feel bad for that input delay and everything. But like, it's not the worst thing ever made. I think internet is a bit exaggerating. I mean, yeah, there are objective flaws and there are objective points there, but it's not the worst thing ever made. I think that goes to something like Starfield, Last of Us 2, you know, or that stupid Skull Island game that came out just recently. It's horrible. It's very, very horrible. Or like some truly awful gems from the past, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES. Or let's say Desert Boss, Crazy Boss, Hong Kong 97, you know. Those things are horrible, but not really Master Collection. But like, is it the defining version of MGS2? Well, yes and no. I mean, if you have a good PC, you can emulate PS2 or version, or you can get Substance either on Xbox on PS2 emulator, and you can compare it. But like, if you don't want to emulate, if you're on PC or if you're not on PC, you can get it on Xbox, on PlayStation. So Master Collection is now the most accessible version for those old classics, and that is a thing to be considered. So yeah, I can say that MGS2 playthrough was pretty damn good, very smooth. I really enjoyed it. So no complaints really there, except for those aforementioned bugs. All right, now let's see the comments. The fun turned out to be a vegetable. Yeah, he already kicked the bucket 100 years ago. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, that is true. In the Shadow Moses segment, yes. And I do, by the way, I do love that reference that Otacon gives when you get to the furnace, like when he's saying that you have to change a disc, but there's no second disc. And I love that callback to MGS1. I really love that. That's how you do nostalgia right. MGS4. That's how you fucking do it. But yeah, I hope I'm gonna be able to play that when Volume 2 comes out. That's where MGS4 is gonna come out. it must be beautiful. I really hope so. Oh boy. But yeah, we gotta wait. We'll see, Phantom. We'll see. Alrighty. I don't want to hold you back too much, guys. Yeah, I've been blabbing for a long time. Okay, so I've been online for what time? Almost 5.5 hours. God damn. Yeah, it did start a bit later than I thought, but not too much. But I did finish MGS2. I thought I would need maybe 3 streams, but no, 2 were just fine. So they were both above 5 hours, so that's good. So not too much time taken. But MGS3 is gonna need 2 streams minimum. It's probably gonna be 3 streams. But that's for some other time. Yep. Maybe next month. Unless I change my mind and I want to play some more. I don't know. Because MGS3 is my favorite game of all time and I just love playing it so much. So yeah. And also, just to announce, I do have one special stream coming up tomorrow. I have something very special planned. It does have something to do with fan service, so I'll try to make it happen. There's one waifu's special birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to do something tomorrow about it. So stay tuned, guys. I don't know the exact time. I gotta arrange things. It's not gonna depend just on me, so stay tuned for tomorrow. But regarding again Master Collection, of course I'm gonna be covering some more Metal Gear. I do want to cover MGS1 again just to see. I can cover VR missions and Snake Tales, and for the good measure I can boot up a Substance version and get the skateboarding. I want to play that, and of course MGS3 is inevitable. All in the day's work. Maybe on a new line in MGS4, where Big Box tells Snake the first you thought it was actually a body double of me. Yeah, but like they could have also done it in Metal Gear 2, you know, for a Subsistence version. They could have done too, like just change the text, like I'm your father and that wasn't me at Outer Heaven. I mean, they could have just change that little text and that's it. I mean, that at least text is not a problem. You just go into your notepad, you change it up, save it, and that's it. But alright. Yeah, I guess it's only you, Phantom. But I want to thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for watching stream until the end. Thank you very much. And thank everybody who came in earlier. I really do appreciate it. There's going to be more streams coming up. Like I said earlier, there's going to be something very special tomorrow, so stay tuned. And of course, the following weekends and maybe some day during the week, I might throw in a random one. We'll see. And of course, I'm going to do more videos, so stay tuned, guys. There's going to be more from me. So until tomorrow, take care, guys, and stay safe. And as always, stay awesome and keep gaming. So this is Crossover Gamer signing off. Peace. Bye-bye.